a better price?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Can't you give me a better price?
I swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
What could happen? Take your pick. You'll find no second.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
It's mud. What could happen? Hard work is all there is to the craft.
My strength still fails me.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around. Wind go with you.
It's take your pick. What you'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
My strength still fails me.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Welcome to Mondstadt. Wind go with you.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Welcome to
Take
Mondstadt.
your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
My strength still fails me.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just
Mondstadt
standing around.
welcomes you. Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
My strength still fails.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Wind go with you. Finding someone to chat to would be better
Take
than
your
just
pick.
standing around.
You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Mondstadt welcomes you. Welcome to Mondstadt.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Hard work is all there is to the craft. Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Standing around.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Mondstadt welcomes you. Welcome to Mondstadt. Wind go with you.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Wind go with you. Welcome to Mondstadt.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Wind go with you.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around. Wind go with you.
No wonder you're a master.
Finding someone to chat to would be better
Hard
than
work
just
is
standing
all
around.
there is to the
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wenders.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
My streak still smells me. Mondstadt welcomes you.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wenders.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water,
Mondstadt welcomes you.
transitory.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
It's Mondstadt. What could happen?
But we grew up together after all.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wenders.
I swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
Just one word.
But we grew up together after all.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wenders.
Chat to would be better than just standing around.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
Just one word.
But we grew up together after all.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wenders.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
But we grew up together after all.
I swear on the archons, I can't go anymore.
Can't you give me a better price?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's fruit.
Someone in chat to would be better than just standing around.
But we grew up together after all.
Hard work is all there is to craft.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's fruit.
Wind go with you. Open the mind.
Can't you give me a better price?
I swear on the archons, I can't go any lower.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Give me a better price. Count me in!
I won't hold you back. Much. Shine down!
Watch out! Be a little lucky!
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Hiya, coming at ya!
Gather!
Shine down!
Feeling lucky?
There is no escape!
Attack! That's the way. Hey there! Yes, I'm going home.
Stabilize!
Hey there!
Illusion shattered!
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Let's light it up! Go ahead!
Gather!
Watch out! Coming at ya!
I will have order!
Shine down!
Watch out! Coming at ya!
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Proper send down! From the Cena with love! Everybody stand back! Yeah!
Gather!
Watch out! Watch out! Let's light it up!
This is order! Stabilize!
Shine down!
Coming at ya! Watch out! Fire! Well, I'm going in! Coming at ya! Hiya! Coming at ya!
I will have order!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Watch out!
Gather!
Fire! Well, with props. Teleport there, I guess. Hey there! Hiya!
Illusion shattered!
Solidify!
Feeling lucky? Cha!
Shine down!
Stabilize!
Teleport there, I guess. Watch out!
It is time, Morax! We settle this now!
Light it up! Everybody stand back!
This is order.
A proper send-off! From the scene of... Hey there!
Fisher!
Watch out! Hey! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal!
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Gather.
Watch out! Coming at ya!
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Going in!
Order guide you. Solidify.
Proper send-off! From the scene with love! Hey there! Now you shall perish!
Enraged hurt will not absolve you!
Shine down!
Stabilize. This is order.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not! Experience an
Teamwork
eon
is
of
dreamwork!
suffering!
Let's light it up! A proper send-down! From the scene of... There is no escape! Let's light it up! Shine down! Adventure time! I'm going in! Coming at ya! Watch out! Torn to oblivion!
More axe! better guide you.
Illusion shattered!
Solidify!
Watch out! Chaff coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Our time with the Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
I see. Thank you so much.
No word, since we're facing...
All right.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new...
Given how... So the pirate... Once we receive word of an... Yes. So
So that's the plan. Paimon knows that.
the movements of the abyss... Once the disaster...
Oh, right. Most people have... Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now? So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
The biggest one in history. What about those music records you mentioned earlier?
Quick, let's pack it up.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you...
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in...
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're outlanders. No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite, but I seem to understand where the... Oh, I would... The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else, but... Whew, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient...
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed...
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds, only memories, even...
Seems though I have...
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted...
Oh, Paimon gets it.
Ugh, don't remind...
You...
Well, what else? If she gave me this order, then she believes the... In other words...
Whoa, not only has she accepted...
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge...
We heard the voice of... If we can talk to her again, maybe...
Well, the average plus, considering... we need to find a
Oh, we've heard that. A person who can make...
Still, I've heard that to get her help, you have...
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already...
Well, yeah.
Great going, Mawika. In that, I'll also write you a...
Paimon sure hopes so.
All right, Kanichi's a C... please just give me a moment.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the...
I'm sorry to put this... Oh, wait.
heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have
Oh, well, then I suppose.
see...
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind left, I've never met Aurora.
Huh.
Huh, so if...
Yeah. Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway.
Ah, this is a pretty... Then, yeah. Okay, then let's...
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going. Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have, bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go! Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not...
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often...
Huh. So unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's... You all talk about her like... If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants...
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatstly. But emphasis on Eatstly, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but, she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Paimon.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just... Oh, Paimon just wanted to...
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. I received Kenichi's letter and was but... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just...
When the Masters of the Night Wind said they struggled dealing with her.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you were...
Correct. The situation isn't like...
I see. So Mauika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problem.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder, a weary yet free soul. Even the those are all Huh?
What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so... it's nothing as serious.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you...
The Lord of the Night?
Something this important. The Lord of the...
Oh, so you're basically...
Not exactly. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to... But I will need to prepare...
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to...
Sounds good.
Yep,
we'll be sure to play...
All right, now it's time for us to catch... I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off, and interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom.
You can count on...
All right. This is the spot. An eyewitness. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he... Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising... Let's follow the Phlogiston Trail.
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot. Here. How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon...
That's right. I used a spell.
Wow, you can even...
It requires it. When I held your hand... Anyway.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that? What is she... But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But... Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super...
Huh? Was that... See...
Now that I... Oh?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there! Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small...
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So, Aurora, we've got to find... leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful.
There are traces of people staying here, too!
Wait a second. I can also...
Kanich told us that...
There are signs judging from what's left on the scene.
Do you still remember the little mark we found
Given there are two... I'll take this direction. Auroron.
And Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat Lolly left, so you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that. If you think... Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't... That's weird, but he can't have just evaporated into...
So... I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in there, and given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar... Hello, Traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid my friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become...
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you. And I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
Seat Lolly! He froze for a moment.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken...
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. St. Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be
feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's.
Well, but if you want. Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to...
I cannot see... Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh?
Wow.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
On my Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Shine down!
Coming at you!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stabilize!
I will have order.
Everybody stand back!
This isn't fair. Can't run from death.
Fellow warfare, I guess!
Miscalculated. This! Quake!
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Watch out!
The loneliness of death.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats Sleep, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
What did you just call it?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be a
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just...
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively... Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or... You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be...
Next time? Oh, good one. You think...
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still...
I'm sorry.
We can submit the Let's clean this place up and get back to the city.
Sounds good.
You're...
Yes.
Now...
Recite the 3...
Huh?
How exactly did the masters...
Oh.
I see.
That's right.
Now that you know...
We'll give her a full report.
Will I need...
Technically, yes.
Sure.
Understood.
I understand. Thank you. And
Well, at least...
Traveler, Paimon? Once Auroron is...
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my... Come with me, Auroron.
Goodbye, Gramps.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What? What? That captain? Sorry. Oh, that Aurora. All that stuff about protecting sea. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon, we still have another... Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to...
It's you.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just...
And what's with you all the time. You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind, guess that...
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself.
I'm sorry, Granny.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's... You're right, Traveler. Let's go. In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? No answer? Think you're being smart? Really? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy.
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed. You've got...
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Sorry.
Sorry, Granny. You say all the right... That's irrelevant. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And...
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can...
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron!
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. That brat. I swear. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain.
This one's got your name!
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimonville? Sweet Lolly looks... All right. It so you can just sit back and enjoy.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some.
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my.
Sure, that's fine with us, but.
Don't worry. Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who...
Oh, so you've heard of him?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her...
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are...
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well.
Sitlali? Sitlali?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Sitlali? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Sitlali, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah, and I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually...
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
So... you heard...
It's okay, Citlali. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anime! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic. Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Well, great view, right?
Wow, it's beautiful! Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eastley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
Huh. That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back! You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. Okay. Forget that. You've helped me.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we?
Good point. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really? Yeah, you're right. We should, but she's probably asleep. We can find her first. Noisy outside. Pirates still half asleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
A time trial. It's worth a shot.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Night Wind.
The Abyss attacked the—
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you. All right,
She left in a hurry. Oh, looks like...
Traveler, over here! Perfect.
Oh, you're all here!
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a...
Alright, but can...
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and...
I plan on heading back to the...
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the children of Echo. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Who knows? That would be pretty. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the pyro...
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in... Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep...
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function. But there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing, given the enormity of the price. It's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingent still. This has always been a... Without the Gnosis, seems like our only... Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
Not even a little!
Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt?
You scared Paimon.
That's a good thing. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult location.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. Anyway. I've considered moving I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and now I just need to find the right time.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yeah.
Alright, we should head out.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina!
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan.
We'll go together. Stay safe. We've got this.
Germinate! Scatter!
Woohoo! Check this out! Best of luck! Clear the area!
I really thought I was done for. I can't
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine, too. Guess
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with...
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back...
Hup.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The abyss... Before... You mean the situation... It's impossible.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Arc.
You really are
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the...
And somehow honestly...
We talked to Moika, and, well...
Yeah, I trust the... Plus, she burned... When it comes to Natlan...
I agree. Life is important. But so are history and memory.
As the Archon,
The next question is...
this is
We still don't have enough...
Let's head back then, with how many Fatui there...
Sounds good. I have a...
I was just about to ask. Register? Alright. See you...
Oh, you bet...
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro...
Exactly. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw...
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say.
So this is where they were headed. Looks...
Koichi, wait for...
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our turn,
We still can't see anything on the inside.
the more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. That intel is worth...
Fine.
That's even more risky. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really
Fine, don't believe me. You know, growing up, even...
All right. All
Ah,
right. Sam, got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew, that was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. That'll show. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait! I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode?
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It... Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll... Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mech. The device is ancient.
Back? Back where? Should we...
You really want to keep going?
Of course.
Uh-oh.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token.
My patient...
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our...
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers...
I accept.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. No, I'll start investigating the source.
Thank you for
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her.
Hey,
That's what you always say. Everything's no... What if the Abyss
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. But I'm a doctor. I do the same for anyone trying to put their life...
Then try to see things...
The two of you are the...
I disagree. I understand.
Who wants to be like her? Oh...
That's just...
Okay.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong.
Plus, we're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, We get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the Captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Sweet Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space, but...
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good.
Ah?
No, just...
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were...
By the way,
No, don't worry. I've already wrapped your
You really knew?
Light up the smoke, and you can see the path through the
Hey.
Appeared out of nowhere?
It's the Fatui, if you run into them.
You're from the Masters of the Night Wind, are you not?
I enjoy I guess you're from the Fatui.
Not an inaccurate... I'm looking for some...
Granny? I've heard the name.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things.
Oh, you could tell I was... Hey!
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying...
The situation has seen no true...
My lord!
Ignore him.
He knows I'm following him. He's strong. I can tell. But there's...
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain present...
That was a spell from the Masters of the Night Wind. How did he know that? Is he sending those... How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather in. However...
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui... following him this whole time, and still they ignore. It seems like his and now he's headed to the stadium.
You two.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside.
Forgive me, my lord.
This nation.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna... They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. Like, is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you...
No matter how dense... you don't have...
I'm beginning to see you... hurt...
No need to force yourself. I've never seen... You know I've been...
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every
And yet...
Then speak.
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. The questions you asked her just now, well...
So?
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the So...
Seem to care little.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning.
Explain your...
See, Lolly is my...
If you truly wish...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're...
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly.
Why do you need knowledge?
That is not something...
Don't forget.
Do you not believe the...
People can lie.
You may not live among your tribe. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it... I see.
Worth trying.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing...
traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just...
I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just... I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time...
Maybe stubborn...
Is that supposed to be a...
Yeah, what does it even mean?
The loom of fate?
Oh, anyway...
Which means...
Why is he so upset?
Yes, she needs...
Inactivity. He serves no purpose.
Let's light it up! A silver send-up! From the speed, watch out! Coming at ya!
This is order. Solidify!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! 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 Illusion shatter!
Order guide you. Stabilize!
Everybody stand back! Huh? Fire! Well, but this one's got your name on it! Feeling lucky?
Shine down!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Torn to oblivion!
This is order.
Watch out!
There is no escape!
Let's light it up! Going in!
Solidify!
Attack! That's the way. Hey there! Coming at you!
I will have order.
Illusion shattered!
Teamwork is strict! Now watch out!
Stabilize!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Order guide you. Solidify!
Everybody stand! Attack! Watch out! Hey there!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
I will have order. Stabilize!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Fire! Well, feeling lucky?
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Malika!
Travel.
Oh, really? Oh,
calm down.
So the captain, if his plan is all—
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to
But what forces—
Kanich, Sheila—
But that's—
That won't help us with—
All right.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure—
I'll leave him to—
All right. Let me grab Shilone. As you all know, the captain, their plan will head out together.
I agree with Kanit.
Listen to my plan first. The captain won't— No. Shilonen. Exactly. No one can create—
Understood. Just promise us. You mean everything to us. Losing—
Thank you.
Illusion shut.
Solidify.
I'm going in! Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spina—
Order guide you. Yeah. Stabilize.
Yeah! Hey, watch out! There is no escape! Let's light it up! Coming at you! Hey there! I'm loving this treasure hunt.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gather.
Any of the nearby mountains
There are only a few for two.
Hey, don't get too close. Kanich is handling the—
Extreme work!
Illusion shattered!
Gather!
Hey there! Hey there!
Shine down!
This is can't run! Solidify!
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you?
All right. Please.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika! You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Shine down!
Flash rock! Killjoy! You've only just begun!
Watch out! Attack! Attack! That's the way.
Order guide you! Stabilize! Miscalculated.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is trick!
Illusion shattered!
Watch out!
Can't run from death.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
solidify.
There is no escape!
I will have order.
Fire! Well, let's not. Watch out! I'm going in!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
There they are!
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of... lament?
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Aurora, it's you. What? Oh. Savior?
Aurora, is that you? Oh, can I get you anything?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that. Never thought about going into business.
Our Aurora?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a truce. Maybe I don't. If I had succeeded back then.
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius.
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says, but I never forced myself.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means...
Aoife.
Fun. I'm not sure about that.
Fun enough, I guess.
Exactly. Oh, jeez.
Why should I? I thought being...
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart...
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is... A part of me is always...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes.
It was you.
Thing?
I'm not weak.
And that's exactly...
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't...
Exactly.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind. I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroran! Auroran! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This...
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed...
The worst appears to be over.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are, like you. I now remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast. Let us raise our cup, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems...
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of soul. When you act, most of you are... And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. However...
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct...
Because
The ancient battle between the Descender and the Dragons just to aid the the first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
the ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines. by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, such as rebuild.
But why would
The people of... But adventurers like you are
No wonder there are Seelies.
Few angels remain in... Now, Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this Harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong. They overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land, or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chat.
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining. We tracked down 3 scholars. A Barrow.
I've never... Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical
Strange. In any case, their results...
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort.
But that means making every... Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis...
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. Only to find that I'm sure many people viewed Conrad from that moment together.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him. It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so...
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the Age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of humans.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god.
Wait.
Yes. Renova, like I said before, the same principle applies to the ruler of death, in other words. But if you survive the trial...
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk. Mualani charged in the face of their...
Spoken.
Alright, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change in a...
When you put it that way? Alright.
That hurts.
The monsters keep... It's definitely unusual, and if there's one thing... Oh!
Something wrong, Traveler?
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our... Listen, I'm...
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't handle. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really...
You must be exhausted.
Don't worry.
Auroron?
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin? Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want.
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife some... Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, the Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, And you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will. And, not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs. And I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello!
Yes.
Taking care of the Traveler is an easy...
Traveler, Paimon, I won't.
Let's get together some...
Sounds great! If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet...
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the... Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler, but we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe... Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both...
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt, but that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the Ruler of Death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence... I cannot help you.
Malika...
Yes.
Well, she's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality.
We shall have to wait. My time is running out.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the...
Thank you for saying that. But how many years of life are enough? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss. And in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do...
Exactly.
Times like these, my creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out. Shilon and Sitlali.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventure.
Really? What Oh, and that must...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. She would have willingly
Exactly.
Well...
So soon?
We can figure that out, like...
I see. The remaining location...
Understood. I'll spread...
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again.
Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now... there are more monsters...
What about the scale?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting it.
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight.
You're saying we just have to hold out?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements. All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Citlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in...
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where your messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling as I receive intel.
All right. No time to lose.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
This thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
There is no escape!
Look, they must be trapped! Let's go help!
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Illusion shot!
Coming at ya! Cha! Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it!
Shine down!
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it.
Now we can head straight to the next
What other areas need help?
Here, take a messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natland to pass along the latest. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free.
Thanks! Now,
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose what.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies.
It's all right. Don't.
But if we stay here too long,
what do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you... Hey, Kanichi just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
this is horrible.
Everybody stand back! Attack! That's the Hey there! Hiya! Coming at ya!
It's all right. You're safe now. The bad guys... Go and find your friends, okay? Okay, then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Let's see. Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Anyway, still no. Well, what do you? This is the place. Let's go help.
There is no absurd.
Stabilize.
Go in! This one's got your name on it! Hey there!
Illusion shattered.
Order guide you.
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's look! Rover Senda! From the Spina with love!
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Everybody stand back! Coming at ya!
Thank you for coming. Fairly stable.
What about the monster?
Based on my experience, that's why we sent. The messenger's here.
Perfect. We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
There's so much. If you're not in a hurry.
That's a decision for.
Here's the current. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Solidify!
Go in! Hiya! Watch out!
Yeah.
Coming at ya!
There is no escape.
Stabilize!
Hey there!
Illusion shattered.
Watch out!
Oh, Kenichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're not that Paimon's. you! Yeah, Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need it. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees? Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
There is no escape!
I got him cornered!
Illusion shattered!
Okay. Locked on. Claim these souls!
Glory to which none can compare!
Shine down!
Solidify!
Teamwork is strength!
Target acquired.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Order guide you!
There is no escape!
A proper send-down! I'm Miss Hey there!
I got him cornered.
Shine down!
Deadwood Blaze! Drag! I'm going in!
Illusion shattered!
This is order!
There is no escape!
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the Abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the Sacred Flame!
Archon's on the case.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too! The fact that dead... There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Come on out, Jim! Fire! Well...
There is no escape!
Watch out!
Solidify!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Order guide you! Gather!
Attack! That's the thing! Hey there!
I'm going in! There is no escape!
Hey there! Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up! Oh no! Were we too late? No!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help. Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. They couldn't fight.
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
Thank you.
With any luck...
Need the latest but as I understand, if you're free, please.
Need to hire a duelist?
Let's investigate this further.
There's still a long road ahead.
Wish me luck! Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Into the shadows. Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Burst forth.
Let the show begin.
Scatter! Come into being.
Loading. Time to testify.
Live! Witness my great undertaking!
Ready.
Come into being! Scatter! Live! Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monster?
All of them?
What's the situation here?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a... Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after...
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Yeah, take our hot air balloon and head to the...
Oh, but won't that hold you up?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured... Yes, of course. What's the matter?
It's just... I can't help but think...
It's not too...
Let's get going. I'm gonna...
Thanks again for your...
Okay, but be...
You bet!
Monsters everywhere you look and...
All right, let's head off.
I won't hold you back. Much. What is the situation?
Illusion shattered!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Burst forth! One with nature! The wind knows me.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Coming to be, moment of birth.
Shine down, torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Into the wind, as one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Into the wind. Live! Witness my great undertaking!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium, You're upset. And nothing Paimon says could make it better. Yeah, you're right. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need... These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
Insolent!
Coming to be!
I'm going in!
Clouds high, the birds call! The wind knows me.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my... It's fine. Time to go. Into the wind. Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Let's light it up!
As one with wind and cloud.
Going in!
Live! Witness my great undertaking. The wind knows me.
Let's light it up!
There is no escape!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Into the wind.
This is the second time, thanks to your effort, but at this point...
Yeah, everyone...
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. For anyone who's... Those are... As of this moment. Now then. Did I not make...
But if Natlan is...
If anyone wants... Very well. For Natlan...
For Natlan...
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the...
Great!
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing!
That's over to...
Then let's head over and check on them!
Illusion shattered! This! Clouds high. The bird...
Too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry!
Coming to beat! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
I'm going in!
Shine down!
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where... This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority, even if we don't find any survivors... Too many monsters! There are just too many! It's beyond anything we've seen before! This war is getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this! Thank goodness those people are still standing!
Illusion shattered! Let's light it up!
One with nature. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Witness my great undertaking. Live! One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Now you shall perish!
Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are—
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that Sky Demon's...
At this point, the stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of a... The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that can...
What's this?
Water. And some snacks. We got enough.
It's true. We've been What is it? Oh, you're right. It...
I'll scout ahead. I got you, boss.
A walk would be nice.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
It's you guys. Things are bad.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on.
Look alive! Ha!
Solidify!
Everybody stand back! You asked for it! Buckle up! Hi!
I will have order.
Gather!
Let's light it up! Bring it!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let's get it on! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? I condemn you! Buckle up!
This is order. Solidify!
Let's light it up! Shudder! Crush! Everybody stand back! Let the mountain's veins boil! Flood of frost! Eye for an eye!
Gather!
All right. Let's get it on! Hi! Let's light it up! Beg for mercy. Gloves off!
Stabilize! Order guide you. Solidify.
Crush! Beg for mercy. I'm going in! Let engraved names echo! Buckle up!
This is order. Gather.
You asked for it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Solidify.
Buckle up. Hi. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder.
Yeah.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, I appreciate your help. I've never Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone.
Yeah, and despite that,
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. It may be the only time we'll see the dawn, but as long as there's even a sliver, we should catch up with the group.
But how, right? And with everyone congregating on the bright side...
The crux of the issue, I have every...
Traveler, Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah. Paimon sure is... Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the... Wait! Over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! Let's light it up! Crush! Shudder! Beg for mercy.
Solidify!
I'm going in! Buckle up! Shudder! More speed. You ain't messing around! Let's get it on!
Order guide you. Gather!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Buckle up! Hi! Crush! Flood of frost!
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please.
How's that, Koichi?
Koichi!
Cheska. I was the younger...
Hush, Koichi. The abyssal contaminant...
I was always... I worked... The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with...
No. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some...
It's okay. You keep forging. Never slow down. And never hold back. Spread your wings. Because that's who you are.
Koichi!
Koichi? Cheska! What happened? What was that just now? Koichi did say that Cheska... If only we could have gotten to her... Wait. What's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward. But her journey goes on. Maybe the glorious light of the sun.
My life suffering shall be my epic. To remember the pain and finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please. Take care of Koichi. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her...
Yes. I'm sorry, Chelsea.
It's all right. Koichi wanted to be a hero. If we want to honor what
Time for this.
Off we go!
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins, and each may no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can... Its blaze will become one with the gate, even amid everlasting darkness. Our...
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge. For flames born anew, and the blazing...
A hero scaled the volcano to seize... Anointed with flames. Now, guide me...
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man... Let us raise... For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scare.
So, from now on...
That's right.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the...
And to reclaim our...
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you... If I'd lost control...
Probably best...
Stop the conflict and make me the person Koichi...
Alright, let's...
Adventure time! Off we go! I'm going in! You're dead meat!
Burn that fire!
Beg for mercy! Crush!
Whoa, what's that? Aerial support from Marika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Stabilize! I will have order.
Get out of here! Adventure time! Look alive! I'm going in! Beg for mercy. More speed. Shudder! You asked for it!
Solidify!
Beg for mercy.
This is order. Stabilize!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Crush!
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Let's get it on! Shudder! More speed. I'll take the lead today.
Some in-the-field research?
The campaign begins.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Marika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give them hell. Vengeance for Koichi. Let's light it up. A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Solidify! I will have order!
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
This one's got your name on it!
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous! You're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up! I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters! Everyone! Death is now off the table! So charge! Let's give them everything we've got!
Watch out! Fire! Well, with... Teamwork is dreamwork!
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the people. Masters of the Night Wind are...
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already in...
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no...
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do? Oh, no need...
Yeah! They're only...
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends...
More abyss tumors. Oh, we need someone to guard the main...
Alright, this is the fun...
Shine down!
Solidify!
Going in!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
This is order! Stabilize!
A proper send-off! From the Spina with love. This one's got your name on it! Everybody stand back!
Torn to oblivion!
I will have order! Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Let's light it up! Vespina with love. Get out of here!
Shine down!
Hey there!
This is order. Gather!
Illusion shattered!
Let's light it up!
Everyone, we are gathered here to— It is a victory. We emerge. Woo! I must caution, but the Abyss, after making some—
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight—
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having—
When the time comes, I will gather now. Let us all— Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many—
If I may, let's have a moment of—
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to— Welcome.
You seem a little...
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I just... If only... I'm sorry.
Make it a large?
True. Namely, my final battle against...
It was so awesome.
Likewise, the amplified power... Correct. I hope the we've had sent... Anyway, in this war, you were in the thick of it once again. A clear conscience. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, but I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. But I'll give you more details on the final battle.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together. Even now that the war... I had to know your thoughts. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I'm sure she...
Got it.
Alright.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of...
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi.
That was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling set. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly...
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. If you are to make the...
You are the greedy... My domain is death, and its power comes at a great...
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. As their culture and...
Very well. I shall agree to help.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad...
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to—
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness, but this time, with the sacred... If your ancient name can't be not completely, but when I use the... In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well...
I greatly appreciate... Everyone in Natlan knows how... If you have any of...
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the ruler of death.
How do you know of this? I see.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.